Since this warehouse...
Mam kosmity. Technomancer. To jest druga część tego, co kiedyś grałem, tego Mars Wars Log. Za szybko nie będzie.
Word is, you're the guy who paid to kill Derek Labor. Guy who won his last fight in the arena a few days ago.
Fuck you! Who the hell you think you are coming in here like this, prick? How about we teach you a lesson in manners? How about that, boys?
O skurwys.
Stop, damn it, stop! We're the ones who shot Derek.
And who sent you to do it?
Shit, it was that fucking guard who watches over the fights. He wanted Derek gone. I don't know why, so don't ask. I just took what he paid, and I did what he asked, alright?
Yeah, alright. An honest killer. What'll they think of next? Later.
Dobre. W sumie to mogłem ich zabić. Morderców, nie? Frańcowatych.
Word is,
Fuck!
Czego wszyscy kurwa na mnie? No to nie macie tam kogo lać?
Stop, damn it, stop! We're the ones who shot Derek.
and who sent you to do it?
Shit, it was that fucking guard who watches over the fights. He wanted Derek gone. I don't know why, so don't ask. I just took what he paid, and I did what he asked, alright?
Yeah, alright. An honest killer. What'll they think of next? Later.
A jakąś przepustkę miał przy sobie. Ciekawe, czy mi karma spadła, czy nie? Za to? Nie.
At your command, Lieutenant.
Since this were...
I to ten szelma. Tu ten francowaty szelma. O, ty dziadu.
Hey there, new blood. What can I do you for?
A nie, to nie on. Ale zaraz, to strażnik.
I have 2 witnesses telling me you're behind Derek Labor's death. Why'd you do it?
Shit. Why did I do it? You know how much that little bitch cost me in serum? Papa's little ass was supposed to go down in the last fight. But no. He decided he needed to follow the rules. Being a pathetic laborer who started winning fights swelled his head. A little arrogance goes a long way in the arena. You get hurt outside of it, though, he was supposed to lose. He didn't. That hurt me really bad. So, I made an example of him to other fighters who think they can think for themselves, too.
You're under arrest for the murder of Derek Labor.
Yeah, sure. You and what army officer? Get out of here.
Miss, there's no easy way to say this, but I found your fiancé's body. The Vori killed him over some rigged bets.
No. No. No! Derek!
I arrested the man responsible. He's in jail now. And that doesn't bring Derek back, but at least the guy who did it will pay.
Thank you, officer. Thank you.
Nie ma problemu. Nie ma problemu, droga koleżanko. Dobra. Fajnie. Jest git, jest fajnie. Dobry przekaz leci. Teraz tak, poszedłbym sobie... Tam bym sobie poszedł. Co się było? Jakieś problemy są podobno z tymi rezydentami, co zrobili na Next Gena. Jakiś bardzo duży spadek klatek na PC-tach. Coś tam pojebali. I to szkoda, bo to ruszyli tego. 2, 3 remake'i. No i 7. Ja jeszcze nie sprawdzałem. No. Ja jeszcze nie sprawdzałem, co to tam się porobiło. Ale dużo osób już narzeka.
My boy, I have a favor to ask you. I've lost something.
What'd you lose?
I mentioned one thing. Oh, I am sorry. In fact, it's about a friend. Charles? You remember Charles? No, you can't remember him. Silly me, you never met him. Anyway, Charles is a friend. A scientist co-worker. He was way more successful than I must say. So, he's a friend, and I lost him. It looks like he disappeared, and I am a bit worried. I know that he was doing some sensitive research. Important. Maybe he ran into problems because of that. Anyhow, it's hard to tell.
How do you want me to find him?
He has an assistant. Very nice. She used to make delicious pastries. Unless I'm mixing her up with someone else. Anyway, he had an assistant. I'm pretty sure of it.
I'll go find her. She must know what happened to him, and if she does, it'll turn out the professor is just in a conference somewhere.
Maybe. It's true I don't get invited to conferences as often as I used to. It's rather unfair. I used to love the cocktails they served.
I have a sample of a drug that was administered to the soldiers. We absolutely need an antidote. Can you do that?
Of course. You know, you could have probably made it yourself. If you would listen to the science lessons I was trying to teach you. Oh well, you preferred to throw lightning bolts. I remember that time.
Scott, here's the sample. Can I get an antidote?
You think that I'm senile? You'll see. Give me some time. Take this. It wasn't that complicated. I made you one dose, and I wrote down the formula on it. They'll be on their own for making others.
Thank you, Scott. Hello.
Hello. Look,
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
I went to a friend for a solution to our antidote problem, and he found one.
That's the kind of good news you don't get every day. You could stop 100 terrorist attacks and still not save as many lives as you have with that antidote, Lieutenant.
Dobra, co my tam mamy następne?
Hey there, I'm looking for Charles Seeker. You know where I could find him?
And you are?
Zachariah Manser. Professor and I have a mutual friend who's worried about him.
I know the feeling. Haven't seen him for days. I'm Veronica Seeker, the professor's assistant. I got a message informing me he had taken an impromptu vacation, but it's not like him. He didn't even like to sleep, said it just wasted time. Even more unlikely in the middle of the research he was doing.
Yeah, seems a bit off, doesn't it? Professor was supposed to start some research with a friend of mine as well. I'm sure he'd already started work on it before leaving. You know anything about it?
I, of course, know the subject of his investigations, but as the one you're interested in has yet to be completed or published, I can't help you.
If you're concerned that the message wasn't really from the professor, did you report his disappearance?
To the authorities? Of course not. The authorities, Mr. Manser, have far more pertinent issues than this, which I am sure will work itself out in time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hey there, I'm looking for Charles Seeker. You know where I could find him? Zachariah man?
I know the feel. I got a
Yeah, seems a bit off.
of course, no.
If you're concerned...
To the author.
Hey there, I'm looking... Zachariah?
I got a.
Yeah, seems...
Of course, know this.
If you're concerned...
To the authority.
Hey there, I'm looking for Charles Seeker. You know where I could find him?
And you.
Zachariah man?
I got a.
Yeah, see...
Of course, know this.
If you're concerned that the message...
To the authorities? Of course not. The author.
It's a damn shame. I have to admit, I would have loved to meet the man myself. Heard so many great things. Even read his work in genetics regarding the origins of the Primo-Celpia Earthlings with abundance. Brilliant man.
And the truth is, he would have been just as interested in meeting you. Technomancers fascinated him, though I'm fairly certain he'd never met one who had ever read his publications. I'm afraid the professor's vocal railings against the ASC and their ceaseless power grabs might have finally come back to bite him. He would even preach to his colleagues and the listeners at conferences. I would give anything to be wrong, of course, but hope is oftentimes incongruous with reality we must come to face.
Idę kawę zrobić, zaraz wracam. Dobra, kawusia zrobiona. Można grać. O, I'm sorry, dziwny kaszel. Czasami to mi się wydaje, że raz mi to wchodziło, to 50%, tylko w innej rozmowie z kimś.
Zachariah Mancer.
I know the feel. I got a
Yeah, see?
Of course.
O,
I was
właśnie.
involved with the professor's research, though I shouldn't discuss it with anyone without his consent. But with that last name Mancer, I suppose this technomancy research is of particular interest to you. Otherwise, most people barely bat an eye towards the scientific aspects of technomancer powers.
Siemanko, witam.
The message wasn't really from the professor.
No masz tytuł pod tym, pod filmikiem przecież.
To the authorities?
Dobra gierka. Znaczy pierwszy raz w nią gram, ale na razie mi się podoba.
Far more pertinent issues in this, which I am sure will work itself out in time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's a damn shame. I have to admit, I would have loved to meet the man myself. Heard so many great things. Even read his work in genetics regarding the origins of the Primo-Selfie Earth things. with
Bardzo podobny do
abundance.
Alexa ogólnie.
Oh, man.
And the truth is, he would have been just as interested in meeting you. Technomancers fascinated him, though I'm fairly certain he'd never met one who had ever read his publications.
To znaczy może inaczej, nie tyle bardzo podobny, co mi osobiście właśnie przypomina Alexa.
He would even preach to his colleagues and the listeners at conferences. I would give anything to be wrong, of course, but hope is oftentimes incongruous with reality we must come to.
Wiesz, że czasami warto czytać coś takiego, co to jest, co się nazywa tytuł pod filmikiem. Wiem, że dużo osób lubi tylko obrazki oglądać, ale czasami jak przeczytacie coś, to się dowiecie, co to jest. Dobra, to co? Tutaj mamy... Co mamy?
That's one good-looking woman. Too bad she's only got eyes for her professor.
W sumie tędy mogę iść. Ja wiem, czy jak Star Wars?
The captain never discussed it. It's not our order.
To znaczy w sumie,
I've been working on something
jeżeli
that'll help us
chodzi
in the
o
long run.
sam wygląd lokacji,
I don't know how
to
it's
może
connected,
troszkę
but
przypominać Kotora.
you're gonna have to trust me.
Oh, I get it. You just want to solve a case on your own. I got your back.
Takie
Lieutenant.
skojarzenia też miałem z tą grą. Mam w sumie. I trochę Kotor, trochę Alex. Coś tam z Gotika.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy. How are you? Nothing broken, I hope?
I'm sorry, Scott. You were right to worry about your friend. According to his assistant, it seems that he had problems. He was quite critical of the corporation, and you know how dangerous it's been lately.
How crazy he was. He should have just stuck to his research. How foolish to meddle with politics. He was a very good researcher, you know? He made real progress on the settlers' genetic origins. How sad. And that poor woman who must be worried, sick. Listen, I thought... Anyway, maybe you could...
What's going on?
I know that I'm asking a lot from you, but I was wondering if maybe you could continue to investigate. You are someone important now. You know a lot of people. They can tell you if Veronica's suspicions are justified.
I can probably talk about it with my captain, or tap into some contacts in the know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I want to be sure, you see. I think that you need to recover his latest research. I strongly believe that, besides what he said, he found something dangerous. The ASC, they're thugs. We must not allow sensitive scientific research to fall into their hands. The risks are too high.
I'll see what I can do, but I doubt that Veronica will give me Charles's documents willingly.
A w sumie poziom trudności też podobny do Alexa 1. Walki są trudne. Dobra. I tak, czyli co? Jak to wygląda tutaj? Zdobądź dokumenty. Gilda, tak? To pewnie z dowódcą pogadać. Dobra, pójdziemy w prawo w takim razie. Może tędy? Coś będzie... O, jest, do ubicia. O, skurwesy.
Veronica, I need a favor. I'm looking for access to the professor's compiled research documents. Might be a big help to me.
It's just not my work to share, Zachariah. If he came back, I don't think he'd be too pleased to find out I handed it away. You ever find out what happened to him?
Może inaczej. Najpierw pójdę pogadać z tym dowódcą swoim. Ciekawe, czy ja mógłbym się jakoś dostać na te wykopaliska, co wcześniej byłem. Co tą inicjację tam przechodziłem, bo tam był taki budynek, który miał zamek na 3 te spusty, znaczy na 3. poziom. Teraz mógłbym go otworzyć. Dobra, gdzie ja to... No to tędy.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
There was a professor, Charles Seeker, who disappeared a while back. I'd really like to find out what happened to him.
I don't know why I should give a damn when it has shit to do with your mission orders, Lieutenant. But if an answer will get you refocused on where your mind should be, give me a minute. Let me just begin by saying I really hope this professor wasn't a friend of yours, Lieutenant. And I'd hate to learn you're not a better judge of character than to befriend the likes of rebel insurgents. He's been sent to a re-education camp outside the city. Forget you ever knew him, Lieutenant. Even if he was just a friend of a friend, like, say, that old drunk you keep around, Scott Seeker, and I'll try to do the same. Show too much concern for enemies of the corporation, and one might find themselves labeled one too, Lieutenant. Please, choose your friends more carefully in the future.
Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. Może się kimnę? Bo to pewnie za niedługo mi się skończy bonusik do XP-ka. Idziemy do tej niewiasty.
Veronica, I need a favor. I'm looking for access to the professor's compiled research documents. Might be a big help to me.
It's just not my work to share, Zachariah. If he came back, I don't think he'd be too pleased to find out I handed it
No,
away.
on za szybko nie wróci.
You ever find out what happened to him?
From what I could gather, he was arrested and thrown into the correctional camp. Apparently his criticism of the government was more important to them than his work. Times we live in, I guess.
I don't even know what to... Such a loss. A waste. Maybe his work shouldn't be abandoned. If he's not coming back anytime soon, or at all, and you can do good with it.
Dobra. Git. Elegancko, droga koleżanko. Nie płacz, kiedy odjadę. Jak wrócę, kupię ci ładę.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy. How are you? Nothing broken, I hope?
Unfortunately, I've received confirmation of what Veronica suspected. Charles was arrested and deported to a camp as a punishment for his comments. I'm sorry, Scott. I did bring back his research, though, since you wanted it.
Thank you, Zachariah. A camp? How awful. But what is happening to our dear abundance? We won't beat Aurora if we get rid of our scientists. Anyway, I'll take a look at these documents. No doubt our dear Charles was worried. They're coded. It's funny, it reminds me of the code we used as students, so that the professors wouldn't know about our adventures. All this is a little far away. I'm gonna have to think about it. Thank you, Zach. Thanks again.
Nie ma problemu, panie kolego. Nie ma problemu. Ja to wybrałem. Aha, tasak jakiś chyba, tak? To do sprzedania. Tu jest? Mhm. No dobra. Tutaj mamy teraz jakiś... Teraz już coś z pobocznych mam na razie. Mistrz areny. To dopiero na nas wygrywaj pierwsze te. Tu. To w kolejnym mieście dalej. Ani ziemi. Negocjuj z grabieżcami. Półgórskie o kupcach. No tu mamy. Półgórskie o kupcach. I tam jest.
Lost 10 doses of serum the other day. Bad bet
Zresztą
in the
tu
arena.
przy okazji sprzedam.
Good day. Care for some merchandise?
To jest to, negocjuj? Tak.
Sorry, pal. Nobody enters this office if they got no pass.
A to ja mam jakąś
That right,
przepustkę.
pal? I'm an officer and a technomancer, and I'm here to see Anton Rogue. Think you should let me in.
You even know who Anton Rogue is? He's the big fucking balls here. The boss. I don't care if you're a damn general. Get the hell out of here.
What else?
Show it to me. Alright, fine. You can come in even though you're dressed like... You stole it from one of our guys.
To tutaj nie łaziłem, to... Dlatego jakoś mi to widzę minęło, ta miejscówka. I widocznie jeszcze nie wszystko tutaj pozwiedzałem. Jest kilka takich zakamarków. Z nimi trzeba negocjować to uwolnienie zakładników, tak? Czy to tych handlarzy?
Look what the cat dragged in. The prodigal son. A diamond in the rough, risen from poor street trash to the godlike ranks of Technomancer. Now tell me, why am I so lucky to be in your presence?
I'm looking for a caravan of merchants. They were supposed to be in the exchange. Word is they were escorted to the slums, and you may know something about it.
Yeah, rude little men. My town, my streets. Uninvited competition who lack even the common decency to offer a little token of grace in exchange for their presence. If you're ready to settle their debts, I'd be happy to usher them back home.
These merchants were involved in some outside business that requires interrogation as soon as possible. You can either help me find them, or we can always turn our attention towards your business affairs. Your call, Anton.
So either I turn a blind eye, or you do. Fair enough. Very well. Let's be magnanimous and hope that you will be too. You will find your suspects in one of our warehouses. Go see the guards and tell them, he who profits will deserve honor. They will give you the keys. Business is business, and now that ours is done, I will trust in your discretion.
I gotta go.
Then go.
A, tu jest jeszcze to drugie u niego, tak?
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
Word is the slums have formed pockets of regime opposition, and you might know where they can be found.
People who oppose the regime? I am shocked. Shocked and appalled, and certain of nothing.
Then don't be a snitch. Just stand back and watch as their bombs go off and your precious streets are overrun with guards. I'm sure you're smart enough to know that that can't be good for business, though.
Going to have to be more convincing than that, Mancer. I've never been...
Another day.
Mr. Mancer.
Word is the slums have...
People who oppose...
Then don't be a snitch. Just...
You're one smooth talker.
A, poszło.
Clearly smarter than you look. Find the bar, the curiosities, and you'll find what you're looking for. The garden where the seeds of anarchy are sown. Or so I hear.
Thank you. I'll go check it out right away.
As would I. Just find them before they blow the city sky high, will you?
Anton Rogue sent me. I need the keys to the building.
Oh, yeah? Then I'm the dowser. What, I'm just supposed to believe you? Well, you got the password, so here's the key.
Thanks.
Door's locked from the other side. Guess we're going around.
A, to pewnie jakoś inaczej można się dostać też. To jest też fajne, że tu można misje na różne sposoby wykonywać. Troszkę to tego Deus Exa 1 też przypomina pod tym względem. Tylko tak, nawet jakbym się tu dostał, to później nie miałbym klucza do tego, musiałbym pewnie tych tu zajebać. Któryś na pewno bym miał klucz.
Who are you? You don't look like a guard to me.
Because I'm not. Name's Zachariah Manser, lieutenant in Ophir. If you're the merchant who got himself kidnapped from the exchange, I'm here to get you out.
I am indeed. Fiorello, master of the caravan. The shadow still protects me. But I doubt you came to help us out of the generosity of spirit. Am I correct in that presumption?
Ian Manser, great master of the Technomancers, sent me to talk to you.
Ah, I see. Yes. One of my favorite clients. And a man with whom I, indeed, have some information to share. Aurora has discovered a new site, not far from the Shadow Path. A site filled with objects of incredible condition, and even a relic, as rumor has it.
News I'm sure the great master will be glad to hear. You should go now. Get back on the exchange as quick as you can.
I'm not one to dally, Manser. I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Dobra. Idziemy do wielkiego mistrza. Oj, oj, oj. Oj, 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 oj. Mistrzu. Kurde, słońce mi świeci w ten monitor i trochę chujowo widzę w tych ciemnych zaułkach. Japeczkę tak, kurde. Chujowo widzę. Pasowałoby mi trochę gratów sprzedać i zostawić w skrzynce, bo komponenty zostawię w skrzynce, co niepotrzebne sprzedam, bo zaczyna mi brakować miejsca.
Hello there. Feel free to browse.
Znaczy robię się przeciążony pomału. A sprzedam to w cholerę. Praktycznie nie korzystam. Odporność tutaj podstęp. Może zostawił. Maska filtrująca, odporność na truciznę. Może się to przydać. To mi jest potrzebne na razie do otwierania zamków jak coś, a tutaj do tworzenia. Bo to mam na razie na drugim poziomie jedno i drugie. Odporność na truciznę. No to. Komponentów bym trochę może zostawił. A, chociaż 80-250, co tyle waży? A, z metalowy złom, to tyle waży. Dobra. Trzeba to zostawiać w skrzyni. Tylko do craftingu, jak będzie potrzebne, to używać. Sobie zbierać po trochę i tyle. Dobra, pasowałoby mi... Kurwa, nie ogarniam jeszcze tej mapy. Znaczy, pod tym względem, że nie mam pamięciówki z nią. No i tak na pewno trochę potrwa, zanim na to wyłapię na pamięć wszystko. Teraz to zgubiałem. Tutaj w sumie, a nie, tam jest... Nie, no dobrze. Dobrze idę. Tam w prawo. Tu przy okazji jest ten dowódca ruchu oporu.
Rebels are close. I need to get closer to hear what they're saying. Just gotta keep... discreet and stay hidden.
Where's the next action going down? You heard anything?
Operation Cut's going off in a few hours. Volgart's taking care of it. Taking a bomb down to the train station in one of those military bags. With all the troops moving around the area, nobody'll even look twice.
Fucking regime won't be able to ignore us after that. Freedom or death, right?
If they're trying to hit the train station, Lieutenant, we gotta stop them. Do you know how many people they're gonna kill? And we'd be cut off from the other cities and Abundance's enclaves. Holy crap. Even the aqueducts would be shut down. Shadows, can't that one shut up? Who gave us this newbie? Shut up!
Dobra, tylko gdzie oni to są? W takim razie. Kolejka, kolejka, to gdzie jest kolejka? Siemka Macieju, witam. Aha, na giełdzie. Tylko tak, bo tutaj kanały. A to nie, to arena. Aha, dobra. Wiem, okej. Kurwa, motam się na tej mapie. Czyli tak, musimy zapobiec temu Bombermanowi. To znaczy, wiesz co? Ja będę polował na ten klejnot do kamieni. Spróbuję 2 razy, nie? Bo to raz można kupić jednego dnia i na drugi dzień drugą szkatułkę. Ale coś mi się wydaje, że za chuja mi nie wypadnie. Znając moje zajebiste szczęście do tego klejnotu. No ale próbować trzeba. To nie gra, nigdy nie wygra, nie? Nie, bo teraz to... No nie, to nie tam, kurwa. Wiedziałem, że nie tam. Zaraz. Aha, no to pójdziemy tam. Ja pierdziu. Dlaczego ja się tak... A teraz to dobrze będzie. Powiem ci, że dobra w chuj ta gierka jest. Podoba mi się strasznie. I ona jakieś, wiesz, marne grosze kosztuje. Ja ją za 7 zł chyba kupiłem. A, to imprezka tutaj na górze. To chyba ci, co z tą bombą szli. Na to wygląda. Da, no bo były przez ostatnio, wiesz, teraz jest ten Summer Sale, coś takiego, nie? Ta letnia wyprzedaż i co kilka dni tam jakąś gierkę na Gogu też dają dodatkowo. Nie są to jakieś nie wiadomo jakie tytuły, ale coś tam zawsze dają. Jak, dzisiaj dają Rizena 1 Wiedźmina? Technomancer, no, dokładnie. Fajna gra. Ale warto też zagrać w tą taką pierwszą część, wiesz? Mars Warlock, tą co ostatnio ogrywałem. Też bardzo fajny RPG. I też jakieś grosze kosztuje.
Come on, you know that's bullshit. Don't believe everything the secret police tells you. They're
No
not
dobra.
terrorists, they're paper-pushing
To
ideas.
tak. Sprawa wygląda... Zabezpiecz obszar
Maybe they've been
wokół
infiltrated by
hangaru.
spies from Aurora.
Zabezpiecz...
You're just being paranoid. If there
Jakiego
were really spies
hangaru?
from Aurora in town, the secret police would be on top of them. They're not gonna waste time on poets and dreamers.
A, to tam jest. Tam będzie to boom. Dobra. Idziemy. A tam ma być jebut. Arka na Steam, na Steamie był, no. Łożesz, chuj. Co tutaj? Bo tak patrzę na czat i za chwilę zginę, bo oni mocno biją, chuje. Ogólnie walki są trudne. Troszeczkę mi poziomem trudności przypominają tego, Alexa 1. Bo drugi Alex był dużo łatwiejszy. Nie no, Risen jest zajebisty. To jest coś, wiesz... studia Piranha Bytes. Tych, co zrobili Gotika, nie? I praktycznie Risen to jest taki, kurwa, no... najlepszy Gotik zaraz po Nocy Kruka. Jeżeli chodzi o Gotiki. Panie kolego. Naprawdę bardzo dobra gra. Warto grać. Czego nie mogę zrobić? Aha, bo się walka zaczęła. Kurwa. Teraz mnie zajebią. Dobra. W Risena? No, kurwa, długo. Nie pamiętam, bo dawno nie grałem, ale to jest ogólnie długa gra. No coś takiego jak na przykład, wiesz, Gothic 1, 2, nie? Czasowo może być podobne. Naprawdę fajna gra, no warto zagrać. Ja tam się nigdy nie przejmuję, czy wiesz, w grę się gra długo, czy krótko. Jak jest fajna, to może, wiesz, grać się w chuj w nią. Zagraj, to zobaczysz. Jak ci się nie spodoba, to najwyżej nie będziesz grał, nie? Ale według mnie warto. Ja też myślę Risena ograć. Dawno nie grałem w niego. Znaczy, ostatnio próbowałem w 2 grać, ale z 2 mam jakieś problemy, bo mi wyskakuje błąd z tym. Z pamięcią RAM, nie wiem dlaczego. Tak jakby RAMu gra mi nie czytała. I mi wywala co chwilę crashe. Kurwa. No chuj w dupę, przecież ja se save'a nie zrobiłem. Chodźcie tu, kurwa, dzbany. A to ja za szybko nie zagram w Risena. Tam kiedyś tak, ale to wiesz, na pewno nie za szybko, a ty sobie normalnie zagraj, bo dobra gra. Na razie wiesz, muszę Technomancera skończyć, później chyba zagram w tego, w Red Deada. Jeszcze raz, bo mi się podoba ta gra strasznie. Dobra, pasowałoby może jakiegoś save'a zrobić. Teraz można. Także ja, panie kolego, za szybko byłoby to posprzedawać. Aha, miałem zostawić sobie rzeczy w tym. W skrzynce. Dobra. No bo tutaj szykują się jakieś wybuchy. Dzień dobry. Co się odpierdala?
Leave this bag, please.
It belongs to you? Yeah, I figured, but I was expecting...
A man? Sorry to disappoint. But since you're here, minding my business, maybe I should introduce myself. I'm Volgart, one of the leaders of the opposition army. You gonna arrest me now?
Arrest you and take that bomb before it does any harm to the city.
You don't have a damn clue, do you, officer? That bomb was never meant for the city. This is our city, too. It was meant to take out the access roads to the city, to block the army convoys. It's time this fratricidal war finally came to an end. You think we're fighting for Aurora? You're wrong, officer. The opposition is made of patriots, and the war we're losing is making the true patriots weaker, while the politicians and their secret police grow stronger.
You're no patriot. A patriot would let her voice be heard at the assembly of the people, not set off bombs in the city she claims to love.
You couldn't possibly be that naive, could you, officer? Ask around. See if you can find just one person who dared to speak up at your precious assembly and is still around to talk. The only voice ever heard from is the Watchers. The rest are silenced, and will continue to be until only the ASC agents remain. Stay suspicious of me. It's your right. But I don't lie, officer. I'd never hurt the people on purpose. I only ever wanted to free them. Let me. Don't stand in my way, because it's the only road to a better abundance.
I hope I'm doing the right thing. Go on. Go! But leave the bomb. I trust you enough, but not that much.
I hear you. Thanks. And goodbye, officer. Beware the Watchers.
A to w ogóle to jest chyba ta bułhaków, którą ja miałem. O nie, to Borysa zwiadowca.
Mr. Mancer, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Big on weaponry, I hope? What can I get you?
O, to 312. Dobra, resztę by pasowało zostawić w tym. skrzyni, to co niepotrzebne, żeby trochę się odciążyć. No, za chwilę pogadamy. Dobra. Jest okej.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Captain, report.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
The insurgency's been quelled.
What about this pain in my ass, Bulgakov?
Let me start with the good news. We stopped Volgart at the station before they set off their explosives. Bad news? She slipped away before we could grab her.
Starting with the good news doesn't make it any less of a failure, Lieutenant. The ASC's gonna try to rip us a new asshole over this, but the fact that they said Bulgakov was a man and not a woman might give us a bit of ammo to fire back with. I'm still pissed, but there's no telling how many lives you saved today. So go find Quartermaster Ryan and collect your pay. Let's keep the fuck-ups to a minimum, though, going forward. Only so many times I'll be able to cover your ass with the ASC.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Captain Eliza told me to come find you for my pay.
Indeed, I've been expecting you. Here you go.
Zaraz wracam.
Zach, good to see you. How does army life suit you?
Pretty good, thanks. How are you? When's your next deployment?
I do not know, but what I do know is this. They're going to be sending me to the front lines alongside all the others. That I'm certain. I want to make sure that none of us become close. No matter. You're not here to listen to my belly aches.
I've tracked down one of the opposition leaders. One of them was a female terrorist planning an attack.
But you had doubts as to the threat she represented, am I right?
She presented me her arguments. She didn't fit the profile of a fanatic ready to blow up Ophir as I had been told. She was just an idealist, dreaming about giving Abundance its past generosity back.
Everyone will tell you that idealists are the worst because they raise issues that we sometimes don't want to address. Everything that makes one think of the risk, Zach.
There isn't anything new to report. Goodbye, Sean.
Goodbye, Zach.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
What about?
We're looking for a scientist who disappeared. Name's Charles Seeker. All I found is some of his research. Seems he was studying Technomancers before getting arrested and sent to a camp.
Charles Seeker. Yes, the geneticist. Geneticists pose a risk. Scientific discoveries are always threatening to expose our secrets. Your friend Scott even worked on the same research years ago. Never found out what Scott did or didn't discover, though. He ended up drinking himself into irrelevance. So I stopped worrying. Whatever research you found, make sure no one sees it. Could be our downfall.
I finally managed to meet the merchants you told me about. It wasn't easy. The mob kidnapped them for serum. I freed them before talking to them.
I'm sure gratitude helped to loosen their lips. So what knowledge was gleaned from such lengths?
Word that Aurora is running large-scale excavations along the shadow paths near our territory, and in the process uncovering important objects, maybe even a relic.
Fascinating. Finds that are no doubt better off in our hands than those of Aurora's Technomancers. Keep those merchants close, Zachariah. Information like that is such a priceless commodity. You are no more free to roam than the rest of us. Of that I have no doubt. But if you find yourself with access to a rover and perhaps find a way to that excavation site and locate the relic, well, you cannot know the value it might hold if brought back to us. It may seem petty. It's a mission for some rusty relic that may or may not even exist. However, if you are able to slip away from Ophir,
Siemanko Feniks, cześć.
Lieutenant Zachariah Mancer. What a pleasure.
Hello, sir. I don't think I've had the honor of meeting you before.
Ah, of course. I am Colonel Victor Watcher of the ASC.
Colonel.
At ease, Lieutenant, at ease. Simply came to congratulate you and learn that you become a Technomancer of the highest degree. For a young man from the Rogue family, that is a terrific achievement.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Your road must have been difficult, but you persevered. An outsider who managed to work his way into the ranks of the elite Technomancers. A marvelous story, especially given their secrecy. They've always fascinated me. Do you have any insight as to why they chose to be so insular?
I'm sorry, Colonel, but I don't know what you mean.
What a shame. By coming to you out of friendship and camaraderie, I was hoping that you wouldn't treat me like an outsider, too. All right, then. Back to your duties. But think about what I asked, and we'll see each other again.
Mr. Mancer, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Big on weaponry, I hope? What can I get you?
Never noticed all the beggars in the neighborhood. This a new thing?
No. They've been here way too long, if you ask me. And more keep piling in. They're ruining my business. Not a clue where they're coming from. All I know is they keep pouring in, broken and disabled, putting it out there for pity. clients coming around don't like that. Me and my colleagues would pay a hefty sum to anyone who could get him out of here and move him to the slums or somewhere. You could be that someone? Yeah?
I can try. What else do you know about all these beggars appearing?
Not much more than you can see. They're all missing an arm, which is weird. First, I figured that they were all wounded soldiers from, the front, but mostly that's because the story they were all telling. But it's just a stack of lies. Obviously, time changed my opinion. Because our beloved Abundance would never let our veterans and heroes flounder like that. And looking at some of them, the shape they're in, pretty clear they were never soldiers. They're just deformed and disabled and a nasty sight to look at. Why they all chose to litter these streets, I don't have a clue.
Hello, Fiorello.
Ah, our savior is here. It's, wonderful to see you again.
You seem a bit preoccupied. Things not going well?
No, it has. Everything has gone very well because of your efforts. Let's just say that my leave of absence didn't help my business. Don't think I'm not grateful, friend. I appreciate the thought. What can I do for you?
Who's the girl? She doesn't exactly look like a merchant.
It is a good question. I found her tied up in the warehouse that we were dumped in. The poor thing cannot even remember her own name. Figure she must have family or friends around here, though, so I keep her with me, hoping someone might recognize her. Just banking on luck, though. Maybe as an officer, you might be able to check and see if someone has reported her missing. I'm sure her family would be grateful, as I would.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Officer Mancer. You are a man of endless generosity.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the one, the only.
Where'd you find the girl?
We were actually thrown together. When they brought us to that wretched hellhole warehouse, there she was. Tied up, unconscious, tortured, through and through. Whatever she did to get that sort of treatment, couldn't have been as bad as all that. So when you arrived to free us, I, in turn, freed her. I always tried to pay a good deed forward. She would have died had I left her behind. Since then, I've asked around the exchange, but nobody seems to know her any more than she knows herself. Perhaps she comes from the slums, somehow betrayed the Vori, stole from them, who knows? But whatever it was, the punishment was brutal. But maybe, as you go around the city, maybe you'll find a way to bring her name back to her.
Listen, maybe I can help. What's going on?
You are too kind. I am so deeply indebted to you. Anyway, yes, I am a little worried. More than a little, to be truthful. Two of my regular clients, after the kidnapping, must have assumed the worst and just left. Haven't heard from them. No one but you, I admit, cared enough to come to look for me. That said, their merchandise is here, but I have no way of telling them I am back without the risk of exposing myself. I don't mean to treat you like my errand boy. I only ask because you offered your help. Anyway, if you could let them know, I could compensate you as well. One of them, I'm sure you know, the barracks quartermaster. The other one is a slums merchant.
You know where the merchant's at?
Of course, of course. If you have a map, I could show you. Bless you, Mancer. 1,000 times over, bless you for all you've done for me.
Look at you. Glad to see you. Can't tell you how much your help was. It is appreciated. Well, things might have worked themselves out in time, but who has time these days? And you sure saved me the hassle. You're a Technomancer?
I am. Zachariah Mancer.
I'm lucky. In name and in life. You Mancers all stick together. Know each other real well, don't you?
Know each other, maybe, but we're scattered between here and the front.
Right. The front. Of course, the front. So, I take it you know where I can find I believe his name is Master Connor?
He's still in town, away from the front, training recruits.
Lucky again. Just what I wanted to hear. Think you might be up to do me a favor?
Either way, I'm here. Tell me what you need.
Simple. To meet Master Connor and relay some information. With your help, of course. Without your help, well, being just a simple merchant, unwelcome outside the exchange, I suppose it'd be a bit harder. If not, impossible. You know as well as I do, a common merchant can't just stroll up to the likes of a master. So, you get me in front of him, and I'll owe you one. How about that?
I'll see what I can do.
And I'll be much obliged. Serum, sir? Got a drop for a poor war cripple?
No, I don't. You gotta move it along, pal.
Where you want me to go? One block over, any better for you?
Listen, I'm sorry. I am. I get it. Life's kicked you in the balls, and you're just trying to survive. And if you were the only one begging these streets, it'd be different. But you're not. It's you and countless others making it really hard for the merchants to conduct their business. Merchants who, if I don't get you out, are more than willing to ask much less kindly. So I'm just asking you to move it somewhere else.
Life might have kicked me in the balls, but it was the smuggler who took my arm. Promised to kill me if I leave these streets.
The smuggler.
I had nothing here. All abundance held for me was pain and trouble. Know what that's like? To only know misery? To be so desperate a bit of hope shines like the only ray of light you've ever seen. That's what the smuggler was when I met him. Promise of better. A chance to start again in Aurora, where I could rebuild my life.
Didn't work out that way?
No, sir. Had me driven to a warehouse where I signed some papers I didn't even read. That's what hope gets you, I guess. Once he had him, he threatened to turn them over to the ASC if I didn't work for him. Pickpocket at the market and give him everything I stole.
Which you did.
Steal or die, which would you choose, sir? But even then, after time, I couldn't keep quiet. Too much pride, I guess. So I spoke up and for my trouble lost my arm and was sent to the streets to beg for him. I leave the street, I die. I fail to bring him enough serum, I die. I refuse his orders, I go to the ASC, I die. I ask you, is this living?
It's surviving, at least.
Hey, mister. You got some serum, mister?
No, I don't. And you folks gotta clear out. Let's go.
We gotta... You gonna protect us if we do?
No, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, you think? We leave, the smuggler'll kill us.
I've heard the stories. Promised to help you escape, then made you steal, then cut off your arm in thanks.
That's right. But more than just mine, sir. Many more.
Know where to find this guy?
Yes, sir. At the station, sir. But you ain't gonna get near him dressed like that, sir. He'll see you coming blocks away. Look a little more poor, dirtier, and you might have yourself a chance.
I hear you. Thanks. Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the one, the only...
Hey, I was told you could help me.
That so? Perhaps.
I heard you were the discreet type. Could maybe help me and my friends get out of fear. Leave abundance. Is that true?
What's your deal? Political problems? Avoiding the front? Never mind, keep your silence. Better for all. Yeah, I have some contacts that might be able to help you out. But I don't do favors. It's gonna cost you. And to be straight, to get 3 people out, it's gonna cost some bribes to guards and officials. Not gonna be cheap. But if you got the serum, we can get you on your way.
Brought you everything I could scrape together. Here.
Good to hear. Good. Good. I'll take care of the rest. You got a map? Look here. Meet me in the underworks. It's hidden, and it'll make it easier to sneak out.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Hey Ryan, merchant just delivered this for you. Said he's got more merch you may be interested in too.
Oh, good. Bastard finally showed up. Damn foreigners. Good thing they're better at making deals than they are at minding their clocks or calendars.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
The hell? Fucking fallow. What the hell you want, huh?
To find your chief.
Mara? You want Mara? What are you? Fuck it. Ain't my fight. You'll find her there if you want to find her. Hope she gives you what you're looking for.
Can't go through here. I'd advise you to not try anything.
Siemanko. Na nową generację te patche weszły. Do 2, do 3 i do 7. Tylko one coś tam namieszały strasznie. Gdzieś jakieś duże spadki FPS-ów są teraz. Czy jeszcze nie wiem, bo nie sprawdzałem. Ale tak słyszałem. Znaczy tak wyczytałem. Tam dużo osób narzeka na to. Tak, do tego ray tracingu.
You Mara?
Yeah. What's it to you, dick?
Charming. I helped the young lady escape from a warehouse where she was being tortured. She can't even remember her own name.
Wow, you're a hero. Thanks for the story.
She was one of yours.
You found Talia? If you found her... Fuck. This would be the first damn time I'd ever owe any guy anything. You bring her here, whether she remembers herself or us or not, if it's her, she's one of us. Family. So yeah, we'll take care of her. And the assholes who fucked with her too.
Just glad to finally find her a home. There's a merchant in the exchange quarter. Name's Fiorello. He's been taking care of her. Send someone to get her. Tell him I sent you.
And what's your name? To tell him?
Zachariah Manser.
A good name. One I won't forget. We don't have many friends with dicks around here, but I'd like to consider you one. Thanks for bringing our sister back home.
Bye, Mara.
No ponoć właśnie są jakieś problemy, ja jeszcze nie wiem, wiesz, bo nie instalowałem po tych zmianach, nie sprawdzałem, nie mam pojęcia jak to wszystko działa. Ale 7 też dużo więcej zajmuje, już ponad 40 giga chyba.
Hey there.
Officer, hello! What can I do for the fine officer today? Check out my merchandise. I have everything you'd ever need for hunting.
Hey there. Just came by to let you know Fiorello's back in the exchange, and he's got your merchandise.
Now, that is some very good news. Thank you. I'll send my assistant right away.
Hey there.
Officer, hello! What can I do for the fine officer today? Check out my merchandise. I have everything you'd ever need for hunting.
Mr. Manser, The sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
I just wanted you to know my services are available for a price.
Interesting. A question, though. Is it really the pay you're after, Mancer, or could it be the adrenaline? Those old graybeards at the source boring the living hell out of you yet?
I don't remember inviting you into my business. If you need me, just pay.
A Technomancer for hire. A prize indeed. Who wouldn't need such a thing? But you'll need to prove yourself first. The army has a weapons shipment heading to the front. I'd like for it to not get there. Why don't you use your rank to see that it makes an unforeseen detour to, well, me?
This a test of loyalty? Fine, if that's what you need. I gotta go.
Then go.
No co jest? A wypierdalać.
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Ciekawe jakby do nocy. Tam się ciekawego w nocy dzieje. Zaraz wracam.
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Here we are. Couple of idiots looking for a way out. So desperate they'll fall for anything.
That really what you think's going on here?
Why? You gonna resist? If that's the case, we'll just kill you then.
Here's your serum. Take it back. I'll stop. Anything you want, just let me leave.
Sorry, I'm not the lenient type, especially not with those who don't give leniency to others. Only thing you deserve is to die.
Dlaczego to nadal pokazuje tak, żeby go znaleźć?
Here we are. Couple of idiots.
That...
Why?
Hey, no! Stop! Stop! Here's your serum.
Fine, get out of here, but you start your ship back up and next time I won't be so lenient.
Yeah, sure, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the one, the only, Zachariah Mancer. A pleasure as always. What brings you here this fine day?
I found your clients. Told them you had their merch. They'll come pick it up as soon as they can.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, take this. As a token of my appreciation, it is not much for all you've done for me, but it's something.
Where'd you find the girl?
We were actually thrown together. When they brought us to that... So when you... Perhaps she come... But maybe.
I found out where the girl's from.
That is great. Great news.
Not for her, unfortunately. Turns out she was part of a female gang trying to come together as a rival to Anton Rogue's outfit. Fight barely lasted a round, but... clearly it annoyed Anton enough to have one of them kidnapped and tortured to send a message.
So what happens to her now?
Just sending her back to her friends. One of the girls will probably come get her. What's the point of trying to hold her accountable for things she doesn't even remember? And she's already suffered enough.
You surprise me, officer. Open-minded, compassionate. A rare breed in your field of work. Sad to think she will just return to the streets. But what's to be done? Here, take this, for all your trouble. I hate to risk exploiting your kindness, but if I may.
Go on.
Since our little misadventure the other day, I'm always looking over my shoulder, feeling that those mob types are breathing down my neck, fearing I'm less protected than I ought to be.
And you want bodyguards?
In a sense, but understanding that no ordinary citizen of abundance would suffice, and that such a task for you would be an insult, I was thinking that perhaps a strong mutant might do the trick. Word goes around that one might be able to make such an acquisition from the mutant pen in the slums. If you might make the trip for me, I could compensate you for the price of both the mutant and your time.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Again, thank you.
Mr. Mancer, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Big on weaponry, I hope?
Your beggar problem's fixed. It was a little more complicated than it looked.
Really? How so?
They weren't here by choice. Poor folks got ripped off by a guy who said he was a smuggler. Told them he'd get them to Shadow Lair. Instead, he cut them up and made them work for him.
Terrible thing to hear. Oh, I'm glad you put an end to it. Here, take this. For saving those people and our businesses.
become almost impossible to go through the underworks without bumping into one of those monsters. I've seen one of those filthy creatures from a distance. Heard they're poisonous. I came face to face with a locust once. Never ran so fast in my entire life. When there's one, there's bound to be many.
I've got a proposal for you.
What is it?
I've got an acquaintance who's looking for a large mutant who can be his bodyguard. He promises he'll be well treated.
No. Chief will never let him go work elsewhere. And he can't risk getting beaten up by the guards. The man should find himself another mutant. He must go back to work now.
Hey there, got a question for you. How'd you like to leave the pen? Go work somewhere nicer.
Leave the pen? He is sorry, but this man must be joking. He knows what happens to any trying to leave. They get shot, killed. The boss man will never let him leave. Only way out is for him to rebel, but he's too scared. So if the man would excuse him, he must go back to work. Now.
Hello, I have a proposal for you. A merchant is looking for a bodyguard, and you look strong. He said that he would feed you if you protected him.
Big strong, big, very strong, and big always hungry.
If I understand, your name is Beg?
Yes, Beg is his name. Him wants good food and can protect man, but Chief man not let Beg leave.
You mean the pen supervisor? Don't worry, I'll go talk to him.
Mówisz, że będziesz grał, tak? Dlaczego? Ponoć dobra gierka. No ja jeszcze nie przechodziłem. To jakoś mnie nie ciągnie do tego.
Hey there, you in charge of the mutant pen? Name's Zachariah Manser, Ophir officer.
Hey, yeah. Pen's my responsibility. Sure. Dan Stewart, what can I do for you?
I'd like to buy the mutant who calls himself Beg.
Big Bag? Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Losing him be like losing the work of 4 other mutants. Nah, he's too strong to lose. Oh, great. You're back. What do you want?
No dobra. Trzeba to jakoś inaczej zrobić. Może jakiś bunt? Bunt na banty. Aha.
You weren't wrong.
Kajma ogrywa to dzisiaj?
Want you to leave. Looks like he enjoys your strength too much. What if you refuse to work here, or initiate an incident so that he decides not to keep you?
Beg not understand what men want.
If you want to go with the merchant who will feed you, you must refuse to work here. Make some noise, you see?
Yes, Beg understand. Beg, make noise and refuse work.
Wonder if he realizes the consequences of what he's about to do. Better be ready to step in before something bad happens to him.
What's he doing? Why is he making trouble? He'll still have to work.
Beg no work more. No work more.
If he doesn't stop, he'll get beaten real bad.
No, let them beat Beg. No work more.
Then he gets what he asked for.
I need to step in.
Aha, nadrabiasz.
Lieutenant, sorry to bug you, but I got... Look, Lieutenant, maybe it's just because I'm not used to life in the city, but...
Cut to the point, soldier.
I think we're being tailed, sir. I think someone's been watching us, but I don't know why.
All right. Any ideas how to figure out who it is?
Hell yeah. I ain't no hunter for nothing, sir. I'd say we could leave from, say, the barracks or something, and head towards the exchange. But, you know, act casual, like it's just another day. We just treat it like we're out for a walk. Then, once we know we're being followed, we lead him to a trap down a dead-end road. And pow! We've got him. Or her. Whoever it is.
That's one way to go. All right. Why not? Let's try it. See what happens.
Hey, what's going on here? You lost your minds? Break it up, you fucking parasites! Going after a human?
Oglądaj, oglądaj.
And you? Why the hell are you back here messing up the pen? Come on, go! Get out!
Look, I'm not trying to cause problems, but I already told you. I'm really interested in getting this slave. And since the others were just about to kill him...
They weren't gonna kill him. Maybe beat the shit out of him as a lesson. Like I'm gonna do to you if you don't get out and stay out.
Hey, just listen a second. This mutant's obviously showing a little rebellious streak. Leave him here. That streak might spread to the others, you know? Then what do you have? Plus, he refuses to work, so what good is he to you? Give him to me, and I'll make sure he gets back on track.
Let me tell you something. This idiot can barely string a sentence together. He ain't raising no rebellion. He just needs a good fucking beating and he'll fall back in line.
Alright, look. I know this job's gotta be draining. You give all your time and energy to these things, and all they do is cause you more work and trouble. I'm just saying, I could give you a little something. Buy one of your problems off your hands.
Now we're talking the same
A mogłoby być, ale czy będzie to cholera wie. Może wcisnął z sezonem PWE tak przed tym, przed jubileuszem. Zobaczymy.
Sure, why not? You got it, pal. Good doing business with you.
Dobra, czyli co, on poszedł, tak? Dobra. Ciekawe właśnie, co oni tam wymyślą na lipiec. Fajnie by było, jakby dali cyrk. A ty to ciągle narzekasz tylko.
Oh, great. You're back.
Ci mówię, odinstaluj grę. I będziesz miał spokój. Tylko później nie instaluj znowu. Ja ostatnio po Q1 biegam cały czas. A tam kto znowu... Aha, zaraz. To kto tu jest? Ten.
Man, nice man, help Beg, please? Beg soon leave with Master Merchant. Beg need help, man lightning.
I guess that I can bring the stone, yes. It's a very nice drawing that you made.
Yes, man lightning, nice. Give Master to Beg. Beg have memory for Mother. Make himself. You go give memory to Mother Beg?
Is it me you're calling Man Lightning?
Man nice, man very nice.
Każda gra się kiedyś znudzi w końcu.
Where are you from, Beg? Have you worked in the pen for a long time?
Beg not know. Many nights?
It's not gonna be easy to get anything from him. Goodbye, Beg.
To ta.
Goodbye.
Ja się ostatnio przerzuciłem na farmę materii. Żeby mieć na drogi zagłady.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the one, the only, Zachariah Mancer. A pleasure as always. What brings you here this fine day?
I see they got you the mutant.
Yes, a wonderful specimen. Words and all.
Beg, mutant, called Beg.
Beautiful, yes, Beg. And his sheer size. Like he was simply built to dissuade any ill-intentioned folks from bothering us. Here, take this. To compensate you for all you've done. And feel free anytime to request any favor in return.
Co to jest 15k sfer? Jak przejdzie cyrk, to ci braknie. To też może być mało. Czy mi codziennie idzie 60k materii na ten, na 150 dróg zagłady, nie? No bo 15 dróg kosztuje 6000 materii. No ale te 60 000 materii to jest tam 10 minut farmy. Właśnie na cyrk sobie odkładam. Codziennie będę kupował za materię i za złoto. No to po 250. Coś tam jeszcze z farmy wpadnie dodatkowo. Gdzie ja mam to zanieść? Tam. Z lansów. Nie, to jest mało ogólnie. Na dobrą farmę cyrku to i 100 000 materii to jest mało. Znaczy sferek, nie?
Sorry if this is out of line, Lieutenant, but why the hell are we helping a mutant?
Znaczy mi tyle nigdy nie poszło, mi się nie chciało tyle farmić. Ale są osoby, dla których 100 000 odłamków to jest mało na cyrk. Mi ostatnio może za 40 000 poszło. Ale nie chciało mi się farmić za dużo. 1 000 000 pyłu nafarmiłem i dałem sobie spokój. Tym bardziej, że nie mam klejnotu do kamieni. Zobaczymy jak będzie na tym dniu premium. To jest mama tego? Harcownika, czegoś tam nazywał?
Hi, you Jenny Labor?
Harownik.
That's me. What can I do for you?
Tak, ja o sferach tylko się przejęzyczyłem.
Sent me to give you something. A souvenir or I don't know. It's just a stone that he drew on.
Thank you. Oh, my dear little...
Hey there!
Co tu się odjebało? Dlaczego ci przypadnie?
Shit. What is wrong with this corporation? Have all the bigwigs gone crazy? That poor woman has resorted to eating a stone just to get away from the ASC. This is
Tu się odjebało.
What are we gonna tell the mutant?
We're gonna tell him his mother's dead. Unless you got a better idea.
Aha. A widzisz. Może tędy pobiegnę. Tam to.
Hello, Beg.
Oh, hello! Man, have orders for Beg?
I'm sorry, Beg. I gave your stone to your mother, but she died. I believe that she committed suicide because the police were about to arrest her. She put the stone in her mouth and died.
Mother? Mother dead? No!
I'm really sorry. I didn't think that she would do such a thing.
Kamieniem się zatruła? Będę sobie zręczność i wytrzymałość tak na zmianę dawał. A w moc nie będę dawał. Co za kamyk o nas? Kurwa, za kamyk był. Lepiej nie jesz kamyków. Ten Alan to kto tu kurwa jest? Też broń. Ciekawe. Ale to się za chwilę tym dowiemy. Czy o tym dowiemy? Idę coś zjeść, zaraz wracam. No i to ja może ukradnę później. Zobaczę, co za Technomanta tam stoi. Ciekawy jestem. Co za typek. Aha, to będzie chyba... A zresztą chuj wie. Nie ma nikogo. Za chwilę. Muszę coś sprawdzić.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Heard you have some merch coming into the station. Need a hand with the delivery?
I might be a little brazen sometimes, but not enough to turn a lieutenant into my personal errand boy.
Except that the shipment holds weapons, and if Vori get their hands on the weapons, it's gonna mean more danger for my boys. So let me give you a hand, in case not helping out ends up biting me in the ass down the line.
Fair enough. Used to be Vori only dirtied the slums, but they're like an illness lately, spreading like a contagion. Merce needs to make it up to the station and head out to the front. Thanks for the help.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Ja to jak grabieżcą nie zaniosę na pewno tej broni.
Lieutenant, what can I do for you?
We've got a weapons shipment from Quartermaster Ryan. He needs it sent to the front ASAP.
Of course, Lieutenant. Will do.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Just letting you know, your order made it to the station and is headed out to the front as we speak.
And I owe you one, Lieutenant. You don't know the firestorm that would have come down from High Command if the Vori had gotten their hands on that shipment.
Dobra, zobaczmy o co tutaj chodzi z tym.
Ready to try your plan out?
Ha! Yeah, absolutely, Lieutenant.
All right. Just out on a stroll, right?
Yeah, just a stroll. He won't suspect anything. Let's head out this way. We should probably go right now.
Don't tell me we're following that idiot.
We can head down this alley and over towards the archives. We'll pass security, and there's a chance he might get suspicious, but I think we'll be fine.
The last mineral consignments were delayed. It's going to really mess up the factories and workshops.
Gained of tail, Lieutenant.
Because
Let's
of
keep
the
heading
war?
this way a bit further, I think.
Yeah, most
I'll
likely.
prove I was right.
They didn't give any specific details, but it doesn't matter. The workers won't be able to work, and I won't be able to do my job.
Jak zapierdala tam z tyłu.
Yeah, there we go. He's following us. Just gotta keep him with us until we get to the dead-end street past his checkpoint. We'll corner him there. Dead end's right there. We just gotta get him in there, and we'll have him trapped. You'll finally know who our spy is,
W
Lieutenant.
ogóle gościa nie widać, że nas śledzi.
Who the hell are you? Why are you following us?
You got nowhere to run. You're surrounded. Fuck. Just take a look around. You may find something that'll help explain why he's tailing us.
The hell is this? Looks like a notebook. And I'm willing to bet it's Alan Manser behind all this shit. Looks like the little rat reported me to the ASC.
What? Really? Why would another Manser tell on you? And for what? You're a great lieutenant, sir. You haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, well, let's just say Alan's not exactly a fan. But this time, the little shit's gone too far. He's gonna give me an explanation.
Że on się teraz tam pojawi.
What could that Technomancer have said to put the ASC's crosshairs on you? You seem like a pretty nice guy.
Hey, watch your mouth. Don't ever hint at the lieutenant doing anything wrong. Whatever they say he did, it's just political bullshit. Reporting someone is a serious claim.
Hello?
Hello.
sam nawet.
Hello, Alan.
Zachariah Rogue. They haven't sent you to die at war yet? A damn disappointment.
The little bird handed me some notes about a spy authored by a little rat. The rat should leave me alone and cut the shit out immediately.
I'm not sure I like your tone, Rogue. I have more important things to do than waste my time with the likes of you.
I should have known you wouldn't own up to your own lies. That would take courage, which you're lacking.
A rogue will never live up to the reputation of a real mancer, and it's high time someone showed you. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Stop this madness at once. Have your senses left you, Zachariah? Is this how I taught you? A Technomancer fighting with students.
I'm sorry, Master.
He started it. What did you want me to do?
As for you, Alan, your constant provocations will one day find you an early grave. Don't fancy me a fool, for the fool is you.
Try something like that again, Alan. Please, try it again when no one's around to bail your sorry ass out. Hello, Alan.
Zachariah Rogue. They haven't sent you to die at war yet? A damn disappointment.
Damn it. Master Connor isn't in the chapel. Maybe the Great Master will know where he is.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Connor. Any idea where I can find him?
He headed down to the underworks. Needed to get some supplies from our warehouses. If you're going there, take the elevator near the barracks. Opens up close to the warehouses and will save you some time. It's a real maze down there.
Thanks for the tip.
Hello. My dear, dear Zachariah, a pleasure as always to see you, and my gratitude for your help. Now, please, stop calling me Master. You're one of us now. What brings you here?
I met a merchant fresh off the exchange who'd like to meet you.
Strange. Some delivery I'm not expecting, or something else?
He only said he had information to give. Didn't say what, but I thought maybe there was a chance he learned something about some relics during his travels.
Relics are more the great master's field of expertise than mine. I like to stick to molding our young recruits, but come, let us see what this is all about.
Jump.
Is it really you, Andrew? Can it really be?
I hate to disappoint, Master Connor, but I don't die easy. And I have a little too much pride to just let myself be tossed out with the trash. We got some explaining to do.
We did not toss you out with the trash. We just did not know how to help you. Your talents were uncontrollable. So we sent you away.
Albo miałem ich podsłuchać, wiesz?
Move on.
Hoping I'd forget? When? As 10 years of my life wasted away at the hands of a merchant? I want my goddamn life back, asshole.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how I could make it up to you.
I don't know. But you can be damn sure I'll think of something. Get out.
Andrew, I cannot tell you how remarkable to see you. Simply remarkable. Pardon me, Zachariah. You cannot know how unexpected this was. Thank you. I must now return to the source.
Ooh, who'd have fucking thought it? A Technomancer spying on other Technomancers. Crazy shit right there. From where I've stood. It looks like you were all stuck together tight as hell. Shows what I know.
Keep your mouth shut.
I'm just shocked, Lieutenant, that's all. Shocked and, just shocked.
Widzę, że cię nachodzi na Gotika trójkę. Mora.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Trójka też jest bardzo fajna.
What does the name Andrew mean to you?
The long version of the name Andy? How about a last name? No? All right. Give me a second. I have a vague recollection of an Andrew linked to an accident at the Technomancer school years back. That what this is about? Some affair at the school? If it is, listen closely, Lieutenant. You're an officer now, not a school teacher. And I can't afford to have your attention divided. So get your head around that and out of the schoolyard. We clear?
Of course, Captain. Crystal clear.
Dobra, mamy tak, poboczne chyba porobione na razie tutaj wszystkie. Lecę teraz główny wątek tam dalej. No nie, najlepsza to nie. Mimo wszystko najlepsza z dwójka z Nocą Kruka. Znaczy jak dla mnie, nie? Każdy może sobie uważać jak tam chce. A ty co tu robisz, dziewczynko? Co ty tu robisz? Dobra, czyli tak, to by pasowało się dostać do slumsów. Czy tu? Ale co nie zmienia faktu, że ja trójkę też bardzo lubię. Lubię to motanie po Nordmarze. Tam się kurwa zawsze motam. Zanim ja się tej mapy tutaj na pamięć nauczę w tej grze, to olo Boga. Na pewno nie przy pierwszym podejściu, z tego co widzę. W sumie to mógłbym sobie level dobić, ale to bym musiał pójść do tego. Co my tu mamy? No teraz to. Kanałów bym musiał pójść. A w sumie do koło baru jest zejście do kanałów. Bym się tam udał. Przespię się, skoczę do kanałów, dobić level. O! To jest plan. Plan jest dobry. Wprowadzamy go w życie. Mówiłem ci, że zmarł ostatnio ten, co dubbingował kapitana Grega, tego pirata, kilka dni temu. Szkoda, bo już go też nie usłyszymy. Kolejny dobry koleś, jeżeli chodzi o dubbingi. Nie, gdzie ja kurwa idę? Czekaj. Pewnie, że nie tam. Miałem tam iść. Dole. Można, no. Nie, spoko. Tam mi się podoba. Nie jest to jakiś wybitny tytuł. W sumie no. Ale jest okej. Coś tu mamy do zostawienia? Na razie nie. Na razie nie, okej. Śpimy. Do kanałów. Idziemy do Norka, do kanałów. Dużo osób narzeka na ten tytuł, ale to na Warslock też narzekali. A według mnie są tu dwie bardzo dobre gry. Zresztą nie tylko według mnie. Royson też sobie bardzo chwali. Na przykład. Rock też ma bardzo dobre zdanie o tej grze. Muszę kiedyś zagrać w ten Zmierzch Bogów, ale to tak mnie jakoś nie za bardzo ciągnie do tego. W tego Bounta to też będę musiał zagrać. A jest ten. Jest przecena na gotiku, znaczy na gogu. Widziałem chyba po 7 zł. Ale na razie nie kupuję gier, bo zamówiłem myszkę tą G502 Hero. Na razie gier nie kupuję. Zresztą i tak za bardzo nie ma czego teraz kupować, tak prawdę mówiąc. Z tych tytułów, co się pojawiają. Czy jakoś mi nie leżą? Może w ten sposób. O, też drewno jak każdy gotik. Pewnie nie, tylko że jeszcze gorzej. Tam jest kumulacja chujni. Już chyba wszystkie skrzynie pootwierałem, te na czerwono, co są trzeciego levela. Tak, tego co biegam, już po kilka razy te trasy wszystkie robiłem, to nie widzę. Chociaż czasami trafiają się jakieś nowe, czyli coś musiałem przeoczyć gdzieś. I tak bywa. Tam by pasowało, może podejść trochę. Gdzie te moje przydupasy? Idę dalej. W dalszym ciągu bardzo mocno biją te mopki. To jakoś nie tak poszedłem jak chciałem. W prawo. Dobra. Ziomek dobity. Idę tamtego kościka robić głównego dalej. A może będzie tutaj w sumie. Ale patrz jak to w ogóle wygląda mapa tego świata, nie? To jest pierwsze miasto. No. Mi się wydaje, że to... Tutaj będzie jeszcze co robić. Na tym Marsie.
Stay back. Keep moving. Screw you! You move! I live here!
There may be an attack coming. We're just trying to keep everyone safe.
An attack in the middle of Ophir. Was that a joke?
Stay back. Keep moving. Screw you! You move! I live here!
There may be an attack coming. We're just trying to keep everyone safe.
An attack? In the middle of Ophir. Was that a joke?
Którymś razem to wejdzie.
Stay...
There may be an
attack? Why didn't you just say that? We're out of here! Citizens, gotta keep moving. Go!
We're going, we're going!
Gdzie te patawiany są tam? O, Kim Jong-un przyjechał. I Ksena.
Oh, hey there. You're the officer who's escorting us? Damn, we got lucky. Our own Technomancer. Name's Nisha.
Pleasure. Zachariah Mancer. I'll get you where you need to go.
Never met a Technomancer before. Must be amazing to have powers like that. I gotta say, I was getting pretty worried Aurora would try to attack us on the road. But with you tagging along?
We still need to be careful and stick together. Never know when danger's gonna crop up.
Based on the threats we received, I admit I was really anticipating.
Hello, officer. I'm Simon Judge.
Hello, Mr. Judge. I'm Zachariah Mancer, and I've been assigned to escort you.
Mancer? A Technomancer? I've never had the opportunity to cross paths with your kind. You're a pretty mysterious group of people. I've heard that your abilities could turn out to be dangerous, even for you. Is it true?
It's called a surge. Intense excitement and emotions can make us generate more energy than we can usually handle. It creates an overload. If we manage to keep it in check, the effects are minor, and it can be used very effectively in combat. Result is devastating for anything around the Technomancer. Unfortunately, in extreme cases, it can lead to the death of the one who generates it.
Fascinating. That's really fascinating. You are really the spearhead of the armies of Mars.
We leaving soon. I'm ready when you are.
Can't open the lock or break it. Gonna need the combination.
Ciekawe, o co chodzi z tą właściwą kombinacją. No dobra, co? Chyba idziemy.
Did you hear that, Lieutenant? We gotta get over there.
Can't leave these people without an escort, soldier. They're vulnerable to attack. Go on, report back when you can.
Stay hidden. I'll deal with the assassins.
They're attacking us! Officer, help! They're attacking us!
Stay hidden. I'll deal with the assassins.
They're attacking us!
Stay hidden. I'll deal with the assassins. I'll get you someplace safe. We gotta go, now.
We're following you, officer. Trusting you with our lives.
Let's head to the north gate. Then the guards can take you to the residence, or the exchange.
You're an impressive young man. I've always trusted our Technomancers. Gentlemen, miss, let us dally no more.
Kurwa, no nie... Nie mogłem wyskoczyć z tego tutaj.
not safe here, are we, officer? We're not safe here, are we, officer? Thank you, officer. I hope to see you around soon. I'll be at the source.
Lieutenant! Everything go all right? It's been awful over there. They blew up the protection shutters, so we had to evacuate everyone.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't just a diversion. It was a symbol, too. Destroy the roof of a rival city, and they won't forget about it anytime soon.
That's true. That's some good thinking, Lieutenant. So, we heading back to the barracks? Sure, the captain will be wanting your report as soon as possible.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah? Despite the attack, the officials reached the source. Good work, Lieutenant.
All safe and sound at the camp as promised, Captain.
You're already making yourself one hell of an asset, Lieutenant. No doubt those officials owe you their lives. You sure as hell earned your pay. Go see the quartermaster to get it. Our response to the attack can't be passive. We strike fast, we strike hard, and we strike now. ASC discovered that they got in through the underworks, through tunnels connected to their shadow paths, so that's where we're gonna hit them. Get a rover and Amelia Reacher to drive you there, and wipe the Aurora shits off the face of Mars and destroy their damn tunnels. Failure's not an option.
Siemka, Wojdes, witam.
Pride for this army, not just for abundance. They struck us in our home. For that, we'll annihilate them. Don't let us down, Lieutenant. During their assassination plot, Aurora's diversion attempts destroyed some of our city's roofs, forcing us to evacuate blocks of citizens to protect them from the sun. We need the repairs done, and done quickly. But instead of working on the repairs where they're damn well needed, the fucking mutants have now chosen to revolt. Put an end to it, Lieutenant. Get them back to work so our city can get back to living.
Will do, Captain.
Before you go, Lieutenant, I want you to know, your professor, Captain Technomancer, leaving the city for the front. Might want to go say goodbye.
Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it. Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Captain Eliza told me to come find you for my pay.
Indeed, I've been expecting you. Here you go.
nie trylogię, tylko wszystkie 8 części. Do tego jeszcze te, no, jak się nazywają te dwie takie poboczne? Wyleciał mi z powrotem, jak się nazywają. O, Revelation, no, obie części, tak.
Zachariah, so your captain told you I was heading out, did she? I should be grateful. It is good to see you. Perhaps for the last time. I'm leaving for the front, as is expected.
I wish you could stay longer.
Wish that I could as well, if not only to appease my concern for you. But their will moves more than my desire. So they separate us, as they always have. To keep us divided. And I fear to further isolate you. Stay wary, mindful. You are in their sights, my dear Zachariah. You are the newest initiate, the youngest. And so, to them, the most attainable. The shortest route to knowing our secret. Such is our world. We are pawns in a chess game played by imbeciles, clinging to nothing but illusions of power. The real power that illusion brings. Take care, Zachariah. Take care.
I will. My word. Until we meet again, Master.
I'm afraid this is more of a farewell. And it's Sean. Forget me not.
It is always sad to see a friend leave, especially when you know that he's going to risk his life every day. You must be feeling very lonely. It is up to you to earn a new friend to support you through hard times. A friend powerful enough. Have you thought about my request? What's little secret shared against a strong friendship, after all?
I would be honored to have you among my friends, Colonel. But alas, I don't know what secret you're alluding to. I'm sorry.
A pity indeed, because you will find out soon enough that while I can be a great friend, I can also be a fierce enemy. See you later, Lieutenant.
Nie, raczej nie. Nie przepadam za takimi grami.
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man. Oh, great. You're back. What do you want?
Never been here. Seems dangerous. All those mutants. I always wondered if they're contagious.
What's the problem? Why aren't you working?
Their kind work like one. If one is hurt, they all cannot work. And now they have one who is wounded, so they are all helpless. But the men do not want to help the wounded. They just want him back on the roof.
Where's your hurt friend? I may be able to help him.
What does a man want?
Just to talk to you. You need to go back to work.
No, they will not. They will not die to go repair roofs broken by men. Men must find another way to fix it.
Listen, I know it's dangerous work, and the odds are pretty high that some of you may die doing it. But if you don't, the whole city will suffer, and all of you in the pen will die. Not just a few. I know it's an enormous sacrifice to ask, but it's for the greater good.
The man tells them lies, thinks they are stupid. But they know only men are beneath the hole in the roof. Only men will die for the destruction that other men did. They did not break it. Let the men fix what the men broke. What does a man want?
Just to talk to you.
No, they...
I'm sorry.
Never been here. Seems dangerous. All those mutants. Always wondered if they're...
What's the problem? What? Where's your hurt friend? I may be able to help him. Unfortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Hey there.
Officer!
Ugh, those mutants refuse to climb onto the roof to fix it. Just when I thought I'd seen everything. Now we get rejected by those things.
This is really something, ain't it, Lieutenant? Getting revenge for an attack on Ophir, smack dab in the Aurora front. Taking a rover, too. Imagine my luck. I've never ridden in one before.
Hey! Hey, you! Please!
Explosion.
Please stop.
How?
I need...
Why? I'm still shaking.
Must have been those Aurora bastards. I shudder to think how many died.
Officer! Officer! I need to talk to you!
Hey there.
Officer, hello.
Here, your friend's as good as new. Back to normal.
Thank you. The man was very nice. They will go back to work now, and if they survive, will not forget what the man did for them.
Let's go. You can't just sit around while the city's exposed. Get back to work.
They would, but their tools are too damaged to work. With bad tools, they will be in the eye of Father Son longer, and die quicker.
Let me see your tools. Maybe I can fix them.
If the tools are made better, they can and will fix the roof.
To think that the city's life depends on an incomplete toolbox. Ridiculous. We should be able to fix it, right?
I fixed your tools. Should make the work go faster.
The men made the tools like new. They will do as they promised and go fix the roof now.
What the hell are you doing? Get back to work. You're putting a lot of lives at risk.
They will die beneath the eye of father-son if they go up to repair the roof. The man knows this, but does not care about them.
Maybe you're too dumb to put it together. So let me spell it out for you, mutant. The roof needs to be fixed. By your kind. Now. We don't care how many of you die doing it either. You don't want to go up and repair the roof? Fine. Your choice. We'll just send your children and your elderly. All those too weak to rebel with you. Then, we'll execute you. You'll all die anyway, and without even doing any good. That what you want?
The man would send our children. The man is... They will go back to work. Leave our children be.
What does the man want?
Just to talk to you. You need to go back to work.
No, they will not. They will not die to go repair roofs broken by men. Men must find another way to fix it.
Listen, I know it's dangerous work, and the odds are pretty high that some of you may die doing it. But if you don't, the whole city will suffer, and all of you in the pen will die. Not just a few. I know it's an enormous sacrifice to ask, but it's for the greater good.
The man tells them lies!
What the hell are you doing? Maybe you don't... You'll all die.
Man.
What the...
Just...
No!
Listen, I know it's in a...
The man tells them What does it...
Just...
No!
Listen, I know it's...
The man tells them... What does a man...
Just to...
No!
Listen, I know it's...
The man tells them... What does a man want?
Just...
No.
Listen, I know it's in a...
The man tells them...
Chyba charyzma od tego tłumoka nie przejdzie, coś mi się wydaje.
What does a man...
Just...
No.
Listen, I know it's a...
If the man tells them the truth, they have no choice. They will go back to work to save the many. They wish the man would protect the city better in the future, so these sacrifices never have to happen again.
Believe me, we're gonna try our best.
The man must think about those going to die for him. Not forget what he asked of them. What they did. But now, they must go back to work.
Oh, great. You're back. What do you want?
I managed to stop the rebellion. The mutants should resume work soon.
There's a bit of good news. Sure it wouldn't have ended so well without your help. Probably would have lost my job, so thank you.
Dobra, ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra, papa.